Hello, everyone. It's time for infinite time to grind for power and level up. Isn't that gonna be fun? Isn't that gonna be fun? What are my quests looking like? Inquisitor's Path. Okay, I have to go. So I need power. I need power. And I need levels, which I guess means back to the hinterlands. 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 Where's that? Okay, that's what we want to do. So we want to, I don't know, maybe. It might. Tell me if I'm too loud, by the way, because we switched audio devices, so I might be too loud. So go ahead and tell me if I am. Like if I'm just blowing your ass out.
Inquisitor, you have a moment.
Let me just lower that real quick. That should make it better. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, we're gonna try and all these fucking jewels. We're gonna try and make Varric happy since we sort of killed his best friend in the last game. So we're gonna try destroying the red lyrium. What is that sound? Oh, hello, bro. Oh, you're immune just like every enemy is immune. Why is that ability even in the game?
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
I think, based on how much power I am, I would say we are maybe halfway. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. What we did last time was was more or less the halfway point of the game. Yeah, see, about halfway. But I have to get, I need like 60 more power, which means we're going to be stuck in the mines for a while trying to farm out power. Inquisition has had really dumb moments, really dumb writing moments I haven't enjoyed, but once I cheated to get better gear, the combat became which makes the combat go faster. I started enjoying it more. I don't think this is a terrible game. I think it has a lot of stupid writing things. Like Hawk's character in this is just bad. I have no idea why they went that way with them. Like, they're just an asshole all of a sudden, regardless of what you do in 2. Let's destroy this red lyrium. Oh, I have to use a button. Yeah, that sure destroyed it. I gave myself crafting materials so I could have good gear early on. Yeah, they did have a personality tracker. They just had to write Hawk a specific way for a specific conflict to happen, and they didn't care that it was stupid and made no sense. Where? Okay, there's no more red lyrium here. I know there's red lyrium there, but I don't exactly know how to get to it. I think it involves a war table op. Oh, I'm in combat. No, I'm not in combat mode. Why can't I? Yeah, let's travel over there. Xenoblade kicks the shit out of this.
Word for you.
Oh, I got out of the hinterlands a long time ago, Big Nerd Sam, but there's still stuff in there I need to do, especially like to get easy power and stuff. Now I remember there's a cave over here that doesn't open until a specific point in the game. I think we're past that point because I remember doing it and I didn't get much further than this when I played it at launch. I got like maybe halfway through the game and then just was like, nope, you want too much out of me, goodbye. Now, I don't think it's that door that opens. I think it's something over here. Oh God, why would you try to platinum this? Romano, no. There isn't a single there has not been a quest in this so far that I think has been especially like well written. Okay, is this a because you can't pick what color things are when you craft them. And this is good gear. Also, I wanted a silly hat. So Warface now looks like he rinsed Dorian and Varric out to turn tricks. Now, how the fuck do I get in there? The war table is one of the worst ideas in this game. I cannot believe that at no point did they realize that was a stupid idea and just patch it out. Because I would have patched every quest to be 1 minute. Now there's something fucking up there. Don't tell me I can't get up there because I know I can. Oh, it's just loot. How do I fucking open... How do I get over there? How do I open that door? I remember opening it in my first playthrough. But how? Was it a quest? We have not kissed Dorian yet. How would the war table combat used copies? I don't think it's not attached to like an online pass or anything. Yeah, Dorian is probably who we're going with. How do I fucking open this? There's not even like a thing nearby for a war table. Oh, I guess it could slow down people's progress through the game, but the story ones don't take that long. They only take like a couple minutes. How do I open that fucking door? Somebody who's played this game, tell me how I open that door again while I take us somewhere else since we can't fucking do anything there, I guess. Okay, I guess I want to go like... I want to close those rifts because that gives me power. Oh, yeah, there's a... I know a quest opens it, but I don't know which one. Oh, okay. The red water. Okay.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Let's get my horse on. We're gonna go clean up. We're gonna... Wow, that sound effect sure didn't... Oh, it played 4 seconds later. Today's mostly gonna be getting power so we can, do things. So we're gonna close a lot of rifts. And, do some quests. But mostly rifts. We're gonna be seeing a lot of Warface closing things with his jerk-off hand. Is there one waste down south? Oh. We're gonna do all the ones up here yet. There is music in this game, but they use it so sparingly it might as well not have music. It's very stupid. Now, I know that one of the DLCs is Trespasser, which, like, leads into what 4. But what's the other DLC? Jaws of Hakan or whatever. Well, they wanted to give you a reason to fuck around in the open world, and their reason for that is you need to do it to progress. It's like the same thing in the Saints Row games, where you need respect in order to do stories.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
That's a step too far, Cyramix. I want to still... Are either of those DLCs good? Like, are they something I should consider doing? Oh, my fucking inventory's full. God damn them. I don't want to... The fuck is this? Oh, it's just a... It's weird. I thought it was a, Another
Bridge being down. That fort must be cut off from everything.
Another operation to open a chunk of the map? That's... Yeah, we're doing Trespasser for sure. I'm just not sure if we're going to do the other two things. No, you gotta give Hayes a chance. You gotta give Hayes a chance. Yeah, I guess we'll do the DLCs. Why not? I bought them. Ooh, Viridium. How do I get through this wall? Oh yeah, we definitely want Warface to have cool hand powers. That is actually quite important. Man, you guys are... Oh, you're actually fighting them. I was like, man, you're chill for living in a demon zone. Is the rift like under here? Where's this fucking rift? Oh, is it underground? Yes, it is. Okay. I sure. Oh, I guess I actually do have that power, and it's called Bull Rush. Aurum Reaps. I've been thinking, should I start a second Inquisition character to 100% the game? Because I have numbers go up brain damage. And am very susceptible to number go up. I know. I know. I haven't. But I have in the back of my head. What's my favorite number go up game? That's actually pretty hard. No, WoW is terrible at number go up. Because in WoW you only have reputation bars which don't feel Diamond. That is more likely. In fact, now that you said it, I'm like, maybe I should give that Amalur remaster a try. Maybe I'll play Days Gone again and just clear out that map. It's not just number go up though. It's also like it's also map things getting ticked off. The huntsman into action is his cry. Well, yeah, I gotta play Days Gone again because we're gonna do the second Days Gone spoiler cast to re-rate it at 4K and 60 frames per second. Obviously, obviously we gotta. Obviously, I have to play it again. Aurum Reaps, I've played multiple Ubisoft games, but they're bad. So it doesn't matter. Like I do not get dopamine from Ubisoft games because they feel so bad to control. Days Gone. I can recommend Days Gone if you're okay with your game having a completely reprehensible protagonist that the game really stupidly tries to sell you on them not being reprehensible. I can't recommend it on like here's a wholehearted endorsement. If you want to hear Sam Witwer be crazy, yeah, it's bad. It's like it's real not great. Him talking about how he blowtorched a guy's back to his wife's grave. Like, just, yeah, that's like, oh, that's no good. What the fuck are you doing? What is this story beat? Now I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this because somehow Haytalk will sense it. Will somehow sense it and be smug about it. I don't want to give him that power. But I don't get as much satisfaction from Odyssey because every single thing is just the same thing. It's just a moon. Let me travel. Let me fast travel, please. Fast travel, please. Let me fast travel, please. There. Why can't I fast travel? I mean, Jake Ride to Hell seems like less of a sociopath, but he's also like barely a... Why can't I fucking travel? Why is this game locking me out of fast traveling? There's no enemy or anything nearby. Let me go to the store to sell my things. What the fuck? Apegicine, if there was a stable version of that game I could stream, I would 100% stream it. I think that game's hysterical. But you cannot buy the PC port anymore, and also it was wildly unstable even when you could. Why is it not letting me travel?
Training here will save them out there, if they're smart.
Huh? If I unironically think that like Deep Silver or whoever, no, I don't care about you. I'm just trying to sell my shit, thank you. Sell. What are these things? They seem pretty good. I guess I better like sell all.
I trust good.
I mean, that's the point, Asagi Ryu. Let's see. Accessories. Superb Ring of Life Drain. That's actually pretty good. Let's put that on. Enhanced Belt of Urgency. Enhanced Amulet of Cunning. Enhanced Guard Belt. Enhanced Challenge Ring. I don't want to use a chant. Enhanced Counter-Strike Ring. Enhanced Mighty Blow Ring. That one I definitely want, though. And then... What is...
It was not too close. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade.
What is... What do these upgrade? What do sigils upgrade? I don't fucking know. I guess quarantine is bad now.
As master of the trade.
Oh, the researchers maybe. Can I fast travel to here? Can't I fast travel to the Undercroft? Why can't I fast travel to anywhere in this game? Why do you make me run everywhere? I fucking hate you people so much. We haven't missed anything yet. Nice. Ooh, we can do a trial. Let's do the trial.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
That
We
dude
found the
survived?
alliance offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for
This dude lived?
in more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
A grim and serious
Many
matter.
players felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it.
Owned.
Livius Erimond of Virantium. You'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
I don't expect Hawk actually died. It said Hawk will likely die, which makes me think we'll find out she isn't actually dead. But don't spoil it if you know.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
Oh, I put sigil on armor. Okay, okay. Oh, these are all only rogue. That's bullshit. I want to put on things on my armor. Oh, can I? Okay, I actually can. Good. Plus 10 fire damage, minus 50 all other damage. That's fucking terrible. These all seem bad. Why would I want any of these? Yeah, but it wasn't a generic dude for me. It was fucking Logain. Let's see. Let's put a rune on that. Now Warface's sword will glow. Okay, the Moon, here's the rundown of the story. They had a meeting to decide what to do about the Chantry and the mages fighting. The meeting blew up. My character, Warface, has a glowing thing on his hand that lets him open and close rifts to the Fade. He has that because Corypheus wanted it, so Corypheus, the villain from the Dragon Age 2 DLC, could invade heaven. So, and we've been foiling his plans, and his most recent plan was to summon a giant scary spider monster. But we foiled him, but Hawk died. That's pretty much what happened. Where's Dorian? Let's talk to my buddy, Dorian. He's over here. He's not here today. Oh, there he is. How come he has
remarkably little here on early to winter history? All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
such a time to flirt? Let's see Warface's game.
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up.
He's so upset.
Genitivi here. I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I learned so much.
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good, then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
I'm built different.
Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
Time to flirt.
At least you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I assume, so, Romano.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish.
Yeah, every single character in
Exactly the sort of
2.
thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Okay, that's a little bit funny, where Dorian's like, if I can just prove he's a bitch, it'll stop the ancient evil.
Inquisitor.
Oh, wrong door. Wait, I have a fucking garden? I can plant seeds?
Ground. Even here. This hold has everything.
Dorian is a really weird character because he's basically like
Complete. Well,
he's from like a evil fascist state, but he's like, I don't want to be a fascist, but we still can't give up our history. He's a very weird character. Let's talk to Josephine. How's she doing?
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
That's putting it mildly. I like how you can, like, get up in her face. Are you excusing her toxic behavior, Josephine?
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy.
He's very realistic, Romano, but it's just weird that BioWare went that route.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death.
I like Josephine is like this babysitter of all these freaks in your party.
Anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Yes, it is, Arm Reaped.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
Josephine's pretty good.
Their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
I mean, you can tell once it's been an hour, I guess. What's up here? Did I go up here last time? Oh, I guess it's just my my storage space. Huh? Warface has this weird ass loot. Where's my... This is a really strangely laid out room. It's like, yeah, my bed's just over here in the open. Oh, I can't do that. I was going to the war table. That's right. And then I'll talk to Liliana because I'm going to make her the divine. And then I guess we'll talk to Varric and I'm doing pretty good, Queen Sierra. It's freezing here though. Like utterly frigid. Okay, let's see. What do I got here?
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. They must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again? How many times will you be doing that?
Escape routes.
Let's see what we have.
Crestwood resources.
Let's see what we have.
Found several. Oh, is this gonna unlock a Varric quest? Sure. Ooh, can I get power? Oh, you just get influence.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Preparations for Redcliffe. I don't think they're going to do a Dragon Age collection. I think 2 is so bad they're going to be like, no. Let's repair that bridge. Sure, let's venture forth. Wait, no. Well, whatever. I'll talk to people later. Yes, Alexius, that's what it was. No, the Moon. Pathfinder Kingmaker is based on an adventure path. Like you can buy books to run it as a Pathfinder campaign, and running a kingdom was part of that campaign. Now maybe they picked Kingmaker because of this, but I think Kingmaker the campaign predates
My lord.
It did, Ancient Emerald. It was based on your PC clock, so you could actually change your system clock and it would do the things earlier, which I did a bunch of, because fuck waiting. I don't know the history that much, Kaskin. I can't speak to how good Kingmaker is because I haven't done that one. My group did Iron Gods, which was a lot of fun, and we're like a third of the way through Tyrant's Grasp, which is also a lot of fun. I know a lot of people who really like Kingmaker. The game, I've heard, has the problem of them wanting you to play it a very specific way. So a lot of things that are effective in like the tabletop game are not effective in the video game because they are picky assholes, basically. Oh right, I have the earthquake power. Oh, I need to just burn the pits. I don't know. I'm going to assume the country ruling parts of Kingmaker is great because my friends made the perfect kingdom by making it all brothels. And somehow with the systems that that turned out to be optimal. Yeah, BioWare really doesn't expect you to play anything but a human. Like, I feel like they included the options in this game because so many people complained about 2, but they still weren't really prepared for it. Where's this other pit? Right there. I really enjoyed Iron Gods. This is a fort that got taken over by zombies. I'm trying to clear it out by setting fire to the body pits that the zombies are coming out of. See, people say Pathfinder's really complex, but I don't have any problems with it except when grappling comes up, which is a nightmare. Burn. Yeah, but if you're playing an adventure path, Kaskin, there's always enemies that grapple. Like, they'll always put some asshole who automatically grapples you if they hit you into fucking like the adventure path, and then you have to deal with grappling. Level up. Plus, I'm gonna have to deal with grappling because my next character is going to be the brawler class, because I really want to try that out, and that'll be fun. No, I don't have any problem with that kind of stuff. I have a sheet with all that shit on it. Like, I have an automatically a character sheet that automatically calculates everything, and even has little boxes I can click for specific buffs and debuffs and stuff. I'm sure like 5.0 is easy, 5th edition D&D is easier, but I also really like having a map. Dealing with positioning and stuff is one of the parts of Pathfinders I like a lot. I'm just gonna keep spinning. Windmill technique. Pathfinder 2nd edition seems to be like people say our games. What is this? What is this? What is happening? What is this demonic spotlight? What is going on? Is this like a weapon this fort has, and once I get up here, the French are gonna be using it? What is this sound it is making? Like, seriously, what the hell? Hey, bro.
We couldn't control.
Okay, it is a weird defense system.
They're all trapped inside.
Goodbye, son. I just got the impression that it was them trying to simplify it to, like, get it closer to 5th edition, which is, I feel like, is the wrong move when you're already like have the reputation of more complicated D&D. I feel like you're just making the wrong move. Why does this thing have to make like that noise? Spin to win! You can't stop Warface's spinning action. I'm just gonna keep doing this, and if you get hit, it's your own fault. No, there's music, right? It's playing right now. It's just bad and quiet. This is a torn up fort. We're trying to reach the troops so we can get some power, hopefully. This has some real we were inspired by Dark Souls and don't care that it makes no sense energy. I feel like I'm running through fucking Blight Town. No, this is part of the main game. This is the Exalted Plains. I had to do a war table mission to fix the bridge, and then I could get over here. I'm not even sure if I'd call... I'm not even sure if I would call Dark Souls, like dark fantasy. Because, like, it doesn't have any of the elements like this or The Witcher has. It's just like, it's dark because the world ended, but I'm not sure if that's enough to make it dark fantasy. Although genres are always debatable, so it's not exactly like a helpful discussion. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna use my bomb. Bomb! Oh, I guess I need to disable the defenses before I can open that door. Warface is a champion because he's such a big, strong, cool guy. God, that sound.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
Pah!
Hey, calm down. We're on your side.
I guess Gek for awesome, but that's like all hidden. I won't hurt anyone. You haven't heard of me?
You don't know about me? How long have you been in there?
Long enough. Who are you that I should... Wait, what do you mean they look like Inquisition? Oh. Oh. Forgive me, I should have known.
Yes, thank you.
Do I get some power? That was a long quest.
Inquisition so far.
It's interesting, I'll give you that. An archdemon attacking me as a first.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
I think the writing in Dark Souls 1 is way better than Dragon Age, but I just kind of roll my eyes at Dark Souls 2 and 3. Whoa! Thank you, Galuria, rating with a party of 121. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. What's been going on?
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't.
We're probably going to get to the ball, but a lot of this stream is going to be collecting power.
What happened to them?
Collecting levels.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
Galuria, it's very grindy because Inquisition is a pretty grindy game in the open world sense of you have to like check things off your table. Like I just got an MMO quest, which I don't really intend to do. Instead, I'm going to go tear up some rifts. Let's get out our horse.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yeah, like I said on Big Think Dimension, Dragon Age Inquisition has the reverse problem of Dragon Age 2. Because Dragon Age 2 got a lot of guff when it released because it only has like 3 areas and none of them are very good. So they made a million giant MMO areas for Inquisition and filled them with tons and tons of MMO side quests. So they overcompensated for their problems in oh, it's like a zombie thing that I got for buying the complete edition of this game. I accidentally bought this game twice. I bought it to do these streams and I forgot I had bought it at launch. Yeah, this is like a zombie horse you get for and it was on sale anyway, so it like I doubt it would have been cheaper to just buy the DLC. It is weird, Denny Danny, that this game has like so many problems. How do I get over there? Is there even a way to get over there from this angle? Yeah, they like this game Chronic, this game is famous for only being in development for so long, but they made so much like filler level content. It's weird. No, what a Persona. I think Origins is, well, if we count Awakening as its own game, I would give that an 8, I think. I think Awakening is really tight and interesting. God, is there any way I can circumvent this game's map design? Please let there be some. There's no way for me to circumvent the map design, is there? I guess I need to go like the, how does this work? How do I get over there? I genuinely don't know. How strange.
Demons are coming closer.
Like, there must be some way. I can't imagine how, like, miserable this must be on PS3 and 360. It already was a little bit rough on PS4 and Xbox One. Yeah, it's just, maybe if I go, like, around the coast, I can get there? Like, maybe, no? Maybe there's, like, a path over there behind that rock? There's no path behind that rock. How? How? Let's just clear that one out. Let's go all the way back to this camp. Okay, I go through I go through there. Okay, so we'll go back there after I hit this rift right here. Yeah, I don't think any of these games have ever been meaningfully patched. Yeah, the Fallen Nero, that's like one of my biggest annoyances with open world maps is like if you make me have to go and please get over that. Please get over that. Please get over that. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this hole. Okay, I'm not stuck anymore. Yeah, I don't really like that. I don't really like it when I have to go like around the mountain. Like even Skyrim just lets you climb over that shit. Like sometimes you have to go change your course a little bit. But usually it's not very much. I did not know that Rex has a cock beam. I thought Rex was like the less optimized one. With like satellite dishes and just like chain guns and stuff. Do those guys want to throw hands? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, yep, they want to throw hands. Okay, we're gonna do our windmill tech. I have no idea, Kaskin. Yeah, they have a Western RPG brain disease where they see the guy who kills dragons and is like, I am simply built different. Here's that rift. Windmill tech. Rip to the Arc Fiend, but I'm built different. I can take this legendary Super Chad. I think The Witcher is the funniest example of this because that's the one where the Witchers have superpowers and everybody knows they do, but people still keep picking a fight with Geralt. It's like, what are you doing? Are you just asking to die? What's this over here? Yeah, he did die to a pitchfork, but like people keep picking a fight with him in a bar. Even Kiryu makes more sense to me because they do eventually like have those jokes in 2 where they're like, yeah, we send our guys to fight Kiryu as hazing because we know they'll get their ass kicked, but Kiryu doesn't snap their necks. He's never killed anyone. They promise. The game promises that he's never killed anyone, not even once. That. Oh, I want that to be. Yes, thank you. Pedicine? I don't think so. Yeah, it was before the games. I think it was just like, yeah, we're done. Yes, the moon. It's also there's also in 0. It's fine. All those guys had parachutes that work when you're 100 feet away from the ground. I mean, to be fair, the author of The Witcher just seems like kind of a curmudgeon. I think he'd just be annoyed at anything. But he seems a lot more amicable now that he's getting paid for everything, which is understandable. Even if it was initially his fault, he did not get paid for everything. Yeah, he thought a video game wouldn't make any money, so he didn't want Yeah, the author of The Witcher didn't think games would make money, so he took a lump sum instead of a percentage, and then the game super took off. Where's this enemy I'm supposed to be killing? Is it you? No. Oh, it's just that one over there. Yeah, that was always my read of him, Galeria, that he's just kind of sour. We're just gonna auto level people up because there's like no real builds in this game. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I would expect. It's like Eastern European dark fantasy, so I feel like a certain degree of bitterness is, like, to be expected, I guess. I really hope that the next gen version of The Witcher comes out soon so I can replay that game. Because boy, did I screw up the first time I played. I got the worst ending. And I don't even know how. I just made the wrong decisions. See, I'm getting more of like a Witcher 2 vibe. Like, these seem like monsters you would fight in The Witcher 2 and they'd be really tough because The Witcher 2 is a pretty tough game.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant...
Oh, time for your party member to hate each other.
Godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
See, I thought there was I got a certain satisfaction out of Witcher 2 combat because it's so hard. I never did beat The Witcher 2 though. I got like halfway through, but then I fell out because it got really buggy. Yeah, BioWare really likes their quips. Yeah, this isn't an action game at all. It's like Xenoblade, but you have to hold a button to attack. It's really dire. Also, you don't have it's rough. They had ideas. I'm not going to say they were good ideas, but they definitely had ideas. I mean, they can't... Bodies melt immediately in this. Oh, look, there's a dragon I'll have to fight soon. Yeah, but that's because of enchantments on my weapons that they explode. One second, Martin. I'll show off why. If I can. We might have to get into a cutscene to do that. Can I show my character? He's wearing a... Where is he? Inventory. Armor. Let's remove his hat. That's our player character. He looks kind of Zap Brannigan-esque and acts sort of like a less horrible Zap Brannigan, so we're going with him being Zap Brannigan. Please don't ask me to explain Warface, because I'm not sure I can. I actually can, it's just long. And stupid. Metal Gear Solid's art is so incredible. Like, the actual illustrations are immaculate. Let's go beat the shit out of this dragon, which also gives us a bunch of power. Assuming he just doesn't kick our ass super hard, which he might. No, Alistair's dead as shit. We had him executed back in Dragon Age 1. At least this game has really cool looking dragons. That's like a really big strength to it. I really like the way the dragons look in these games. Probably not PK Silent. He died pretty pitifully. Can I use my thing? Yes, I can. Slow him down. No, we have not yet. I'm just gonna spin to win on this dragon's foot. Where'd he go? Oh, he's like shooting lightning orbs. That's kind of neat. It's also cool that he flies so far away. I think both of those things are neat. He's not fleeing because there's only one specific area these fights can happen in because they're so big. So it's mostly like a set piecey thing. Ow. They should heal themselves at some point. I'm not sure when they will, but if they take a little bit more damage, they'll probably heal themselves. Actually, you know what? How do I use the... Okay, yeah, he's gonna heal himself in a second. Varric already did, but Dorian will in a second too. Yeah, he's immune to Dorian because Dorian's using lightning. Yeah, this game has a lot of great UI elements. And it does have cool moments. And even this music is okay. It's like, it's decent for a dragon fight. And the fact that the dragons have different breath weapons is also very cool. See, he electrified that water. That's neat. That's like a mechanic. The dragon fights in this are cool. They're so much better than the fights in 1 and 2. Like but you kill. It's funny that you kill so many dragons, but they're so much cooler than the first two games. Get some cool resources. Get a bunch of power. I'm playing on PC. My party leveled up again. I have to have them do the auto level ups. Because I don't know, Agent Emerlad. I think that's everything I care to do on this map. Yeah, I think this is everything I care to do on this map. No, I need somewhere in the ballpark of 90 power to beat the game. And right now I have 42. I need 30 for the next story beat and then 50 for the story beat after that, which is the end of the game. I think that's right. What a Persona. The game is called Dragon Age because the era of the time the world is in right now is called the Dragon Age because dragons reappeared. That is how that works, I am pretty sure. Like, dragons were gone for a long time and now they're not. Let's talk to some of our party members some more. Yeah, the closest you get to dragons being part of the plot are that the archdemons take the form of giant dragons. Let's see. I want to talk to Bull. Where is Bull? Cassandra, Iron Bull's over there.
Good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
There's Cassandra. Oh, I guess he's inside the tavern having fun. That seems like a very Bull thing. Where is he?
Funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around.
There he is.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Drink. No asking questions.
Oh. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest.
By the way, this Iron Bull is Freddie Prinze Jr.
Spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that.
I mean,
The
yeah.
way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
Who else does he voice?
Here, your turn.
Is he Vega in ME3? Or is he Kai Lang? I'm gonna drink it again. Vega, okay. Slam beef chest. I'll get used to it.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way? Well, You know how we have horns. We kind of look more
We're tieflings from Dungeons and Dragons.
But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed.
Kunari society is really interesting, which makes me worried we're never going to get to actually go to one of their cities because that would be hard.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight.
Oh man, Warface is drunk.
Power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Sure. I'll keep drinking and see what happens.
Nice. To dragons.
Nah, we're not gonna flirt.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world.
Oh man, he's drunk.
Anan.
Yeah, that's his lieutenant, MTS. I think you can talk to them. They're somewhere around here. They have like one or two things. Yeah, their name is Krim and they're voiced by Jim. Blah, 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 blah. They are voiced by. He is voiced by Jennifer Hale.
Inquisitor.
What was I going to do? It's Krim, Krem. Where am I going? What all quests do I have here? Quest map. No, not quest map. Journal. We're gonna get some more power and stuff. Let's kill some fucking Venatori. We'll do Dorian stuff. Yeah, Krim is from Tevinter because and Bull always gives him shit about it. Quest map. World map. He wants to kill the Venatori, so let's kill the Venatori. Yeah, La Mystica, more or less. As much as anything about that game is confirmed. I hope Tevinter's cool. Like, they really sold some cool shit on that city. Like, the Tevinter capital has these giant fucking golems around the outside that they can turn on for war. Like, we're at the part where we should be seeing the cool things, and I hope they don't chicken out. I played this at launch. I did not beat it. We are about at the point where I stopped playing. I got a little bit past the last story beat we did, but eventually I just ran out of steam because I have the brain spiders that make me clear out maps, and this game is enormous if you want to do that. I mean, Romano, it's really easy to imagine that because that's what Elder Scrolls Online did to half the things in that setting. So it's actually really easy to imagine that.
Watch out!
Like I still remember when Elder Scrolls Online was getting made, and like people pointed out, yeah, these elven cities are supposed to be made of like crystalline insect wings and look really weird and alien, and the head of Elder Scrolls Online was like, all those books were lies. They don't look anything like that. Yeah, like the where the what's the center region of Cyrodiil that Oblivion is in? I can't even remember. But yeah, it was originally supposed to be like a jungle, and they just made it a temperate forest. And is it seriously just called Cyrodiil? Romano, they actually do explain that. It's because he's like a spy, so he's allowed to be more loose to blend in with people. Oh, Tamriel is the whole thing. That's right. I'm sorry. I don't totally remember like all the. Oh, you got yanked. Delete. Nah, no way, Apegicine. Like, Bethesda takes the easy route a lot, but they're not gonna do that. Rifts on the farm. Yeah, I think all I have left to do that I really need to do in the Hinterlands is clear out that one rift. No, nobody has a loot. There's like a weird mechanical crossbow. There's like a cool shield. Let's see if I can get any power from any of this. Oh, I can... Wait, where am I going? Going over there. Yeah, if I play this again, I'll probably play a mage. Probably play a mage and then go arcane warrior so I get, like armor and stuff. Just totally roll over the game. I feel like they're finally gonna change engines. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe they won't. Maybe it'll just be forever. Maybe it'll just be fuck you, it's forever. You kicked my ass last time, but not this time. I thought they explicitly said they were changing. God, what a mess. Where's the rift? Close the rift. I think... I will be right back. I'm getting a phone call. It'll only be a second. I mean, I can't stand real time with pause. Like, I think that's the worst. So many games get ruined because it's like, no, we can't make turn-based combat. Instead, we just have to ruin the game. Let's go screw around in the Western approach for a while. We'll hang out here. That is neat. I think that's great. No. If you're...
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
If you're adapting a turn-based tabletop game, your combat should be turn-based. I don't think that should be a controversial statement, and I think real-time with pause is worse than just making an action game and worse than making a turn-based game. I think it's the worst of both worlds, and I wish I would stop seeing it. That is my take.
We have to turn back. Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Yeah, I own Kingmaker. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I bought it like the moment they announced that turn-based mode. Although it was also on sale. There's some Venatori. This is one of the few like actual types of side quests in this game. Let's go take care of that rift. I mean, I understand people not liking turn-based combat. I don't understand people not liking turn-based combat and then liking real-time with pause or all these other half steps. It just seems like you're hoping you can trick people into thinking it's an action game and you can't. Like, it's such a bizarre thing. Crisis Core is sort of an action game. Martin D, the both Pillars of Eternity games, Baldur's Gate, Knights of the Old Republic, Tormentum, I think Arcanum. It's like the main method of gameplay in a lot of games. Luckily, it feels like we're coming out of these dark ages a little bit. Because things are getting turn-based modes. Divinity Original Sin 2 was entirely turn-based. And Baldur's Gate is going to be turn-based. Baldur's Gate 3. So it feels like we're coming out of the real-time with pause dark ages. Which I appreciate. What was that? Fucking fly off your horse. Yeah, Denny Danny, this is real time with pause. I have a pause button. I think active time battle is fine. I think there's interesting stuff you can do with it that they have done with it, and I think there's also interesting stuff that you could do with it. Oh, he stealthed. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I think like the next step, if active time battle came back, Martin DE, it's just a different camera angle and it's easier to pause. It's still real time with pause. I think if you did stuff like, okay, here's active time. Okay, here's active time battle, but not everything uses your entire bar. I think that would be like a good next step. Like if you do a normal attack, maybe it doesn't use your entire ATB bar. You started with it partially filled. Or if you do like a really powerful attack, you start with it, like it empties entirely. I think that kind of thing would be a good idea, but I don't think they're ever going to make an ATB game again, so I guess it isn't a big deal. I don't know. I played like 2 hours of Final Fantasy 13.
We can't fight.
The elder thing's not a god. He's darkspawn. The middle's no darkspawn. But they say that's why he cut the sky.
I also like the Final Fantasy X style where you see the turn order and what you do can change the turn order, which I guess is sort of like let's see. Crossing the sulfur pits. Oh no, that costs power. Whatever, we'll get more power in there. But I also think like just turn-based combat can be really well polished. Like Dragon Quest 11 is immaculate. We are somewhere in the ballpark of 60%. Like just somewhere in that area. I don't know what has to happen for them to go back to turn-based combat in Final Fantasy. Like, we've already had games sell comparably to Final Fantasy games with turn-based combat. So I just feel like there's some executive who's like, no, never. And I wish he'd cut it the fuck out. Yeah, Martin D, I get that, and I also don't like it. I really wish there was one definitive version of Dragon Quest XI. I sure wish. Maybe someday the PC port will be modded into that. But I sure wish, I sure wish. 11S looks a lot worse, and it runs at a way lower resolution. Like, I wish there was a version that looked as good as the original PS4 release and had that content. It's not just that it's a Switch port, but Dragon Quest XI-S runs at like 1350p on PS4, and the original ran at like 1780p. So it runs at a lower resolution than the original, despite looking worse. I don't know why they couldn't kick that up to 4K. A lot of people like Bravely Default. I'm pretty lukewarm on it. I think it's going for Famicom RPG when I would prefer it to go for Super Famicom. I don't hate it. I probably am not going to buy Bravely Default 2 at launch. I'll probably buy it at some point this year, but February is kind of stacked. It's kind of crazy how many games came out this month. Yeah, that time, I don't know what prompted them to do that time loop element. That was just a nightmare. I mean, come on, Diamond. It's the same thing. It is, for the purposes of you, the player, identical. And it's not just that it's can I like smash through this? It's not. Oh, I have to use Dorian to do this something. Move those boards. I played half of I played half of all of them, MTS. I didn't beat any of them. I got like halfway through all three. No, I maybe only got a quarter way through 3. Spiders. And I didn't play that different one at all. Something I might do a stream of at some point just to check it out, because I haven't I own it but haven't played it yet. Is Battle Chasers. That Battle Chasers RPG, because I own it but I haven't booted it. Yeah, I think the combat in Darksiders 2 is really good. But yeah, I need to check out that Battle Chasers game, because I'm kind of interested in the League of Legends one. They basically look identical. Yes, Romano. This game has a lot of that where you have to break something, but you do it with a button prompt instead of, like, swinging your weapon. Especially since I can just swing my weapon at nothing. I can just swing it at nothing, but if I want to break something, I have to use a prompt, which is dumb. Hey, look, it's one of the few unique areas they made for these maps. Let's go do it. Hey, bro, I'm just gonna do this, and if you get hit, oh, he stuffed me with his big shield. What a Chad. Hey there, mages. How about I do this shit to you? Burn.
I could do this all day.
Break down this wall, Dorian.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Sure, let's kill their shit. Hey, bro. Yeah, the not wanting to make multiple cutscenes part of Dragon Age is always funny. So you get stuff like, your character will always kill someone with a small knife they have, instead of ever using their weapon to account for all the different classes, which I think is pretty funny. Or they'll just, like, cut away when you do something so they don't have to show it. Are they frozen in time? Hey. See, this is a cool area. Why is this an optional area? This is neat. People are like frozen in time. There's a frozen rift that I probably have to unfreeze to close. Oh, Romano, BioWare is real bad about your protagonist just being incompetent during cutscenes. This is actually the best game about it, and it's still not great.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Yeah, this is cool. This is a cool area.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Oh, some of them are awake. I'm just gonna do this. And if you get hit, it's your own fault. Oh, he stopped me.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Ah, keystones. Collect the MacGuffins. Ooh, I got some power. That's nice. And I leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, but what's the Gee, I wonder which of these I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick the one that makes it stronger the longer I hold that stupid button. Because of course I am. That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna keep spinning and building up more momentum to own you. I'll be taking that.
So
Thank
it was
you.
just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
You're just like Sebastian.
No, Blackwall isn't pitiful like Sebastian was. Remember when Sebastian was like, remember when Sebastian was like, I'm gonna bring an army and they're gonna kill you. Well, not you. You're really tough. It'll be like Anders. Not you. You're too strong. Kinda what a Persona, but more fully realized, I think. Whatever this does. Oh, it's just that fire. I think Dorian does an okay job of sounding fun. He's just also has the brooding side. Like the only character that isn't like racked with inner turmoil after the first game at least is Varric. So he like is by far one of the more tolerable characters. Iron Bull doesn't have inner turmoil either, which is why he's one of the better ones in this game. Don't talk to me about Sarah. We banished her for a reason.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Hey, I'm pulling it out. Damn, that looks powerful. Ow.
Careful.
Yeah, all these dudes are gonna be unfrozen.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Wait, did it change my Oh, come on. It changed my shortcuts for no reason. Why'd you change my shortcuts? Don't change my fucking shortcuts. Oh yeah, Sarah? We didn't let Sarah join. She was out. I think it's funny how none of the humans survived being time rifted because that would be too hard. I wonder if the spinning ability caps at some point, because I'm supposed to get 15% damage for each rotation. So I'm wondering if how high that scales. Like, can I get up to something really ridiculous?
Before this gets worse.
Worse than this?
Damn. I'm just gonna run through your laser. I'm built different. I do run out of stamina eventually, but there's things I can do to mitigate that. So I'm wondering how ridiculous it can get. Ow. Time to close the big ol' rift.
It's done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
That's enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
50 power. I have slightly more than half the power we'll need to finish the game. Assuming I don't do too much other stuff. Investigate ancient laboratory. I think there's also a dragon in this area. Basically every major area has a dragon. That's actually one of my quibbles with Bravely Default 2 is that I don't feel like any particularly strong emotions looking at the characters. Like I did like Adea Lee, and I liked Ring a Bell, and I don't really feel that kind of connection to any of the characters we've seen from 2 yet. I still intend to buy it, just not at launch. Because, like, already this month I had to buy Ys 8. I had to buy, not Ys 8, Ys 9. I had to buy Mario. I have to buy Persona 5 Strikers.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
Dragons are not relevant to the plot, except sort of, but not really. Come on. Okay, establishing that camp will give me power, so let's go do that. Oh, look, it's one of those eye things I refuse to do. Maybe when I do my 100% brain damage playthrough that I'm still considering doing. Is that a rift? That's a rift. Let's go kill that rift. I wish your horse was faster in this. I keep forgetting to call the horse because he feels like he's barely faster than just running. I feel like the opportunity cost of summoning the horse is equal to me just not summoning the horse. If that makes sense. Yeah, this game is an MMO. But I played... Divinity Original Sin makes me think too much, so it's not as good to replay. Like it has like a different feeling. Because you have to really scum it out in Divinity Original Sin fights. I kind of want to, if I do like a Divinity game on stream, I want to show people Eco Draconis because I feel like nobody played that. And it's very interesting. Ego Draconis has a lot of interesting things in it, even if it did kind of bomb. Hey, bro.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long.
What is... That's a cool mask.
Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university, but the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I found some supplies.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette, Marcus, Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
Sure, I must go.
Speak some other time.
There's a landmark thing right over here, right? Yep. And the camp I'm looking for is right around this rock. Yeah, it's gonna be like right up here. Yeah, we're in a desert. We're just getting lots of power so we can actually do things that matter. Also leveling up a few times because I'm a little bit under-leveled for the main story.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Nothing to report, sir.
What else is around here? Rift. Red Lyric. Let's see what's let's see what he has.
What was that? Oh, fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I found your
I have
supplies.
the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Is this the hardest dragon in the game? It feels pretty
Some of our
early.
equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
I found your
have the
supplies.
supplies you were
Why do I have to
waiting for
talk to him
here.
3 times to do this?
Some of our equipment is still missing.
Oh, is it
If you
just
happen
the
to
same
find more of
thing?
it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Journal. Oh, okay, there we go. That explains it. What a confusing game. Why would it even give me the option to try and turn it in if I don't have all of it? Like, the first time, sure, so he can tell you there's more. But I don't understand why it would let me continue to do that. There's something cool in this mine. I guess there's another landmark I have to hit. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh man, those are huge areas I could find it in. Well, shit. Let's go close that rift. If we find the research, we find it. I think this is the last area that I really explored before I quit playing initially. I don't know how to get there, but I want to get there. I don't even remember why I quit playing. I think it was just burnout. Because it's like they included so many things. Like they could have cut a big chunk of this game out. It probably would have been better for it. I like ride around the border here? No, that just stops. He's like a DLC horse. Oh, it keeps me on the horse fast traveling that way. That is beneficial. He's like a dragon skeleton horse. For the Inquisition, La Mystica, because the Inquisition. Don't question it. There's things here that the Inquisition needs to have done. I promise. I promise you that it's very critical. I promise this isn't utterly pointless busy work. I super swear. Is the rift in this fort? Well, it's fine because you're the hero, so you can do that. It's fine to steal the natural resources. We're stealing from the French elves and French elves.
I'd take even Val Royaux over this.
Ah, see, he hates the French too, truly based. I want to go over there. There's another operation there? Oh, that one's got completed, I guess. Nothing scanning. I feel like it's less that they don't want to punish you and more that like you can't steal. Why would I want to climb down? Like, BioWare is stuck in this weird situation where they want you, the player, to make a character, but also they want it to fit into their story really well, so they can't let you do that much. Yeah, they never really explain why you're the Inquisition. Ceramics, I think it's more an issue of them just not having the fucking time. Like, I think that's much more likely. It's just them being like, we don't have the time. Hey, bro. Are we a religious organization? Are we? It doesn't really feel like it. It feels like we're just some weird asshole PMC. Did I get every camp in this already? I guess I did. I guess this place is large. No, there's one up there still. Like, we very distinctly do not feel particularly religious-y. Yeah, we feel very soldiers sans frontières. Like, we're just a weird militarized church. That's how it feels, Demon Lord Sparta. Oh, I guess this is something. Candles. That ain't good. Ooh, look at all these resources I don't want to collect. The thing in the dark. I just found a horrible artifact? What? Religion in fantasy games is always weird because it's always like literal. Like the gods actually existed, which I feel like complicates things a little bit. So it becomes like my god can beat up your god. Okay, this is an operation I have to do, right? Yes. Oh no, I can just open them.
That's the grandmother of all locks. We're not getting in here.
Well, how do I open that? Is there a separate operation over here I can do? Or was that just in case I approached the poison glass cast from a different side? Okay. Yeah, it's always insane where it's like, I don't believe in superstition, now to go fight this ghost. Which is always how it comes off, and it's always fucking ridiculous. Like, just utterly fucking insane. Stop talking crazy talk. There's no such things as ghosts. Now we have to go fight the fucking ancient witch. Or whatever the fuck. Which feels like it happens all the time and is always so silly. Okay, these guys have the research. Time to kill them. Thank you, Joe Argue. So if
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
Oh, there's more. If it's gonna take Bethesda 150 years to make, you know, can I get on my horse, please? My horse is stuck in the frozen time. Well, I guess I won't be getting on him. Just make Oblivion Special Edition. I like Oblivion. Okay, he's alive again. No, they did not forget. They explicitly say Leliana was revived by fucking magic or whatever. Like, God literally revived Leliana. That's literally, that's actually what they go with. It's a little bit nuts. Yeah, it's a retcon, but that's what they go with. That's how they retcon it. That's also, they also do that with Oghren. Oghren is really, really hard to kill, but you can do it. But then he's still in Awakening, and he just says, yeah, I forget what happened. I just woke up in the river. I'm just like, okay, I guess he survived. I'm trying to remember how you even kill Oghren. You have to, like, get him to the bottom of approval and then keep picking, and then, like, literally pick a fight with him when he tries to leave. And then you can kill Oghren. Yeah, you fight him in camp. If you want to kill Leliana,
Kill that warrior.
if you're trying to kill Leliana, you have to, how the fuck do you kill her? You have to take her to the Urn of Sacred Ashes and then spoil it with blood. That makes her automatically attack you. Same with Wynn. That's also how you kill Wynn. I have my specialization. I just haven't really put any points into it. Okay, I bet. Wait, I was over there already. Wait, no, I wasn't. Well, there's a banner, so maybe I was. Maybe you can kill Wynn there also. I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of Origins. Yeah, Leliana's a rogue in the first game. She was like an assassin for an Orlais noble or something fucking like that. The Orlesians have this horrible thing called the game, which is like you hear them talk about it and you're like, damn, no wonder everybody fucking hates you. Which is just where nobles fuck with each other using assassins. It's like, man, this, like, you guys suck. Well, no wonder everybody hates you. Yeah, I played all the DLCs in Origins. I mean, except for the Golems of Angorak and the Darkspawn Chronicles. I didn't play that. But I played all the ones specifically related to the story of the main game. Wait, I just landed in a camp? Yeah, like the impassioned speech Cornbread Pockets gave in Origins. My friends, this man's only crime was hating the French. Who among us can claim we aren't the same? And now he looks like Willem Dafoe because BioWare doesn't know how to model people. One of the more insane things about Dragon Age, and to a lesser extent, Mass Effect, which doesn't have this problem as bad,
The trail leads on.
like there's this really insane thing where the entire graphical style of the game changes every single entry, so nobody ever looks consistent.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Mass Effect escapes this mostly, but it still has it a little bit, where your Shepard will look wildly different from game to game if you import, because yeah, that doesn't happen, Demon Lord Spada, except for Grunt. Oh, he didn't even say a line, it just moved the quest marker. Andromeda was 4 years later and in a different, you know, game. Like a different console generation. Made by a different team. What are these? Like, what is this trail I'm following? No. Legendary Edition is still 8th gen. I'm sure it'll have like next gen enhancements though, because it feels like any major game will. I think they said it would be 4K 60 HDR. He's frozen. He's stuck in time. And now he's dead. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing a huge amount of third-party next-gen exclusives until, like, next year. We'll definitely get some. Yes, that's... Western devs shit their pants 8th gen as hard as Japanese devs shit their pants in 7th gen. 100 fucking %. I'm clearing things out and getting power and experience. Once we do the stuff in this area, we'll actually progress the story.
The end must be nearby.
That we know about? Maybe like the first really high profile one. Yeah, this is like a self-imposed getting resources thing. Yeah, but that's not coming out until like 2023. Just keep staring at me. I mean, we really had hope for Activision, and then they just did dumb thing after dumb thing, boom, 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 over the span of like 2 months. And then Ubisoft, and then that Ubisoft thing came out where it's like, yeah, all our games are gonna be service games forever, and then EA is EA. So it's like the big 3 Western developers just all announced they intend to shit their pants this entire gen. after we had been mostly hopeful. It was upsetting. How much room in my inventory do I have? Almost full. What am I actually supposed to be doing in here? Did I finish that quest? I guess I fucking did. Okay, we're going back to... We're gonna try and progress the story. Oh, wait, we're gonna go do Dorian's thing before we progress story, but at least that's going to be, at least that'll be, like... Come on, let me... Why can't I fast travel? I did it before. Oh, here's the point. There's the fast travel point. There's a fast travel that says Red Cliff Village and then a city icon that says Red Cliff. And you can only fast travel to one because BioWare is insane.
Should we look around?
I unlocked a bunch of perks. I don't know if they give me... I got like a bunch of the like the diplomacy perks. I don't know if those give me voice options or not.
We should be getting more refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village? I'm not sure there's enough food.
Okay, so I should have some. Yeah, I bought Greedfall on PC because I might stream it after this and see what a clone of this is like.
Is there something you...
Whew. These rings suck. I think the thing we're going to do after Dorian's quest here is when Morgana will show up.
Perhaps you're right, dear. You should go to Denerim.
I think it's weird that that's like 3 big Switch games come out this month, but there's still no direct. Morrigan, not Morgana, Morrigan.
The place is deserted. Is this normal, or...?
Dorian.
Father?
Oh, God.
You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I was deceived.
I wasn't expecting your father here.
I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
Yeah, Bravely Default 2's like in a week.
But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
This part is really fucking ham-handed.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words.
I mean, that
But
seems
what was
fine.
the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
So they sent him to conversion therapy.
What was best for you.
They tried to do blood magic conversion therapy on him. It's so fucking bad.
Anything for that.
Get you out of here.
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Yeah, Solaris Knight, people don't really have a very good grasp of why homophobia and transphobia exist in the real world, and they don't really understand, so which means they can't really make it like coherent in the fantasy world.
He's a good man, my father. Deep down.
Oh, you're abused,
He taught
dude.
me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
There's actually a really interesting book. I forget what it's called, but the book is basically about how Japan was not especially homophobic until like Westerners literally brought homophobia along with Christianity, and then it kind of spread.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
What he did was wrong. Like, that's obvious.
What your father did was wrong.
It's too bad he'll never understand why. You could have told me, taking me out there without a word, even if you didn't know it would be him. Why didn't you let me decide?
I'm sorry.
I should have. I'm sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it.
I don't like that you don't even have the option to give him a choice.
That whole display.
But time to flirt. Time for Warface to get his Warhammer going.
I don't think less of you. More, if possible.
Look at that smirk!
Things you say.
I mean it.
That smirk!
Living a lie.
What a perfect smirk!
It festers inside of you like poison. You have to fight for what's in your heart.
I agree.
Oh, God. Please don't just have the models bump into each other.
I see you enjoy playing with fire, Inquisitor. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by...
Apegicine, I don't think that's true because Persona 5 is dickless as hell.
Oh,
What's going on?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
Oh, God, what a nag.
concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Rumors, do tell.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, your worship.
Repeat them? So, you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
So, BioWare likes to do this. I didn't get this scene, but you can get this scene with Wynn in Dragon Age Origins if you romance Morrigan. Wynn acts like your fucking mom.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. It does make me wonder. Is my influence over you undue?
Does she seriously? God, what a fucking horrible character.
Perhaps. But it's the kind of undue influence I enjoy.
No one accused you of being politically astute.
Not today.
That smirk!
I tease you too much.
Have a good night, Galeria.
It's helpful when you turn that scathing wit on people other than me.
I'll have to find something we can do that doesn't involve teasing. Soon, ideally.
Anyway, that's fun. What now? I guess it's time to go to the war table and unlock the next, well, maybe we can finish this off.
They
Nope.
told me you sent Alexius back into the prisons. Seems a waste to rot away in a cell like that. He was a good man once. Maybe it will give him time to think. But with Felix gone, I doubt it.
Ooh, okay, romance time.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
Let's kiss.
Hoping to steal a moment alone with
Let's see the horrible models.
I need to talk to you, he says. Have it your way, but let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's soul.
How lame is this going to be? Oh, that was it, I guess. Okay. That was so pathetic. What? Why even let me do that? That was so lame. Fucking birds. Leliana's over here, right? Or somewhere around here. Where the fuck is Leliana anyway? Dorian, Leliana. Okay, he's by her. I should talk to Leliana occasionally. Because I do intend to try and turn her into the divine. I don't expect Dragon Age 4 to have sex scenes at all. I expect Dragon Age 4 and Mass Effect 4 to be rated T. If I'm wrong, good. But I 100% expect Dragon Age 4 and Mass Effect 4 to be rated T.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
You'd lose the sex scenes. You'd have to fade to black instead of having sex scenes. And you'd have to tone down the gore a little bit and take out some of the cursing. And I think they will do that. I think EA will be like, we want the audience for these games to be bigger. Make them T.
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven. You must blame me for this.
I mean, Mass Effect Andromeda at launch, I know it had, like, if two guys try to kiss, like, a piece of the geometry blocks the view.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If it stayed...
Asarian, the blue tentacle heads are Asarians.
I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
A Pedicine, that's not rating boards. That was someone at EA. No fucking chance was that rating boards. That was 100% somebody at EA being ew, gross, hide it.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
Yeah, like you can't convince me that like it's already rated M. The ESRB is not going to say hide this gay kiss or we give it AO. That doesn't happen. And there's like 5 games beforehand that prove they don't do that. That was somebody at EA being weird.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means.
Yes, Danny. According to Pendleton Ward, Cartoon Network didn't want them to pull the trigger on Marceline and Princess Bubblegum. Which really has more to say about Cartoon Network than anything else. Like, they don't want, of course, they don't want any controversy around their giant fucking megaton IP that they're cowards.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fade, only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed.
I
was her left hand.
Bazip, I doubt that because Steven Universe has never been a Diamond. I fucking hate that shit. I despise that shit. I cannot stand the kiss at the very end. That's so weak. Fuck you if you do that. Put up or shut up. You don't get credit if you do it at the end. But the thing with Steve, I don't think Steven Universe got much shit from the CN executives because despite being really popular with adults, I don't think Steven Universe was ever that big a moneymaker for Cartoon Network. They never aired it that much. It really doesn't have very much merchandising. So I think it was and I honestly wonder at this point if that wasn't Rebecca Sugar. What the fuck just happened there? I actually wonder if it wasn't Rebecca Sugar keeping that shit down so she could have more freedom. Because like when you look at the merchandise you can buy for Steven Universe versus the merchandise you can buy for like Adventure Time or Teen Titans Go or even regular show, like it's very clear Steven Universe is not as merchandised and monetized a series as those. Anyway, let's talk to Liliana again. Oh, goodbye. I don't care. I've never seen shit for the Powerpuff Girls remake, so don't ask me about that one. Like that has shit. Like that has merchandise. I've never seen any, not even one a piece. I feel like just nobody watches that show. But yeah, like, think about it. You can't buy Steven Universe toothpaste. You can't buy Steven Universe bedspreads. You can't buy, like, most of the kind of toy stuff. Oh, it tells me if it gives me new dialogue options. Okay. Okay, I see. Anyway, let's unlock that new quest. Oh, we're at a perfect level for this. Yeah, sure.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Tell me about Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
I see. See here, my dark secret is that I read almost every trashy harem thing and like most of them. So I can definitely recommend a lot of harem things I enjoy, because I'm damaged.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
No, not sword art.
And a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Japan's birth rate is in the toilet because they have the same problem we have, where young people have no money. Of course, the birth rate is bad when people have no money. You want people to have kids, fix the no money. Urameshi.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Never mind, Urameshi, Trev. I misread what you said. Look on the bright side, guys. If you're a millennial, you're the one who are going to inherit all the wealth when boomers start dying. If you're a zoomer, you're screwed. You're stuck in the same problem as Gen X, where you're like forever the sufferers.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Gaspard is Celine's heir?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Let's kick some ass.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Josephine's wearing the same outfit.
We meet at last. I've heard so much about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
That would be impressive.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I'm glad to help.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps...
God, this dude's pube stubble is the worst.
This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
Like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I'm just being polite because we're at a...
Don't be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
Oh, this is neat. I have, like, court approval. So I guess I talk to people?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Well, why wouldn't I return it to get more court approval?
Mika, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
That's actually pretty funny, Fake Angel BR.
What is Gaspard up to? Wouldn't surprise me.
I like the court approval thing. I didn't know this element was in the game. That's actually really nice, surprising. This game has good ideas, it's just way too padded. Let's go talk.
Too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Wait, I need magic statues to open the door? What?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
This is kind of like a more, like in-depth version of the stuff in 2. I guess the idea that this was originally going to be an expansion for 2 would have built off mechanics in that? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get approval as high as possible. Why would I just take that kind of stuff? I don't want to take any of that. It's just garbage.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Let's rely on our himbo radar. Approach the talking nobles.
Foreigners.
Find a safe spot to eavesdrop.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Do I go in, or is there more stuff down here in the courtyard? Because I feel like there should be at least one person I can talk to over here. Wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Read plaque. Stop jumping. I guess there isn't anything, guess there isn't anything else in this section of the level.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Let me see. Do you know how hard it is to find shit when everything you own is black and your desk is also black and all your furniture is also black? Apparently if you're a Kunari mage, you get -15 at the start of this. Holy shit.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
The fucking French. Fucking Frenchies. Yes, she is Aurum Reaps. I think whatever you pick, she's just also in. Like you're setting the noble, the ball costume for... Okay, can't go in there. Nothing interesting there.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them.
Same. Oh my god, Varric's in it!
What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
I can't believe they're all wearing the stupid Sam Brannigan outfit. What a fucking perfect choice.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
I wish there was more news coming from the Grand Cathedral.
Good news is
I have
becoming
hoped
an
to tour the
increasingly
Royal
rare
Wing
commodity.
Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before.
Interesting.
What is this? Oh, eavesdrop.
I had no idea.
What did I hear? Oh,
How can they call this a vestibule?
they couldn't write anything. That'd be hard.
Well, that's useful.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same room.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
Using my himbo radar to try and find anything interesting. Requires royal wing key. Yeah, this might be a much bigger
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Honestly, the more cool things this game shows me, the more upset I am it's locked behind all that filler.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
If nothing else.
All that filler.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think
How
he
could the
gains
Empress
military
afford to
advantage to
renovate
the
the palace
Inquisition.
with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Okay, that was everything there. I guess I need to go into the ballroom now. None of my other party seems to be out here. Oh, Grand Duke Gaspard. Mosquito looking ass.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick.
Guillotine. Guillotine.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, renowned author Tharic Dethras. Head of noble house Dethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium.
Oh, cool. They're going to list off my guys.
Of Azariel, Warden Blackwall of Valshaven, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the silver right wings of valor, Sir Callan Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montilier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Here's Sarah, a hideous goblin.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our...
I fucking hate these people.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
What was that fucking animation?
Inquisitor.
I get what he was supposed to be doing, but his hand, it just looked like he had cerebral palsy.
Our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I can't do it credit.
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh, cool. Do I get to do a QTE to dance? And if I humiliate myself, I lose standing? That'd be cool.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning?
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montilier.
A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montilier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she...
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure, why not?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, milady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Nah, goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
If you know anything impacts, like, standing, feel free to tell me.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duty.
Damn elves. The Dowager.
Love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in the war with Feral Den. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you. Please, Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Carry on.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Is that him?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Why does it make a different sound? Man, somebody was getting tore up right there. You should lose standing every time you jump.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie? That Weinstein is never coming out. To attend to this particular.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
You just lose a shit.
So, that was Andraste's herald?
He must have other endowments to make up for being such a dullard.
Oh, I did lose standing for that one. That's pretty funny.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor.
Oh, it's gonna be more again.
Charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past.
Yeah,
She is
it's more again.
capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Why wouldn't Liliana dislike Morgan? Morgan sucks.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Damn, I could have you killed for that, accursed elf. How dare you speak to me in such manner? Where can I listen to them? Down here, maybe?
Interesting.
Yeah, here we go.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah. Lord Rudal de Langres. I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
No.
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
Okay, fucking no fun allowed, motherfucker. Ah.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing. Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
He went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
My Lord Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Look like shit, lady.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
How come I don't get a mask? I guess they didn't want to try and deal with character creation and that. But still, it's not fair. I want a cool mask.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Let's see. Journal. Ah, here we go.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
This is a private conversation.
Okay, where can I find a spot to listen to it from?
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
We should dance.
Don't wear yourself out mingling. I expect a dance before this is over.
Dancing with the evil Magister in full view of every noble in Orlais.
That actually is funny.
They'll live.
You say that now. If you can find me 10 silk scarves,
I've got a dance that will really shock them.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
So I lose points from climbing this. Okay, it's actually because I'm gone, not because...
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest...
What did I find? What did I unlock? Ah, secret room. Very cool. Oh, do I have to do this in an order? Okay, yeah, I have to do it in order. Damn. There better be something worth losing all this street cred in here. Seriously? Why can't I loot this? Oh, I guess I looted it already. Seriously? Nothing? Oh, a rogue can't get in there. Sadly, it probably is.
idea.
So do you just randomly get those? You just have to listen in a specific number of times until you hear something useful?
I don't like that.
Did you hear what
Nobody should
Gaspard
own as
said
many
to
hunting dogs as he
Germain?
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Did you see that panicked
How did you cross Gaspard?
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oh.
Where did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Maybe I should load. Did it auto save me right there with me owning myself? Let's see. Let's see how much I lost.
You hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain?
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Yep.
Better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
At least I got a bunch of court approval for that.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
I was merely being polite. Unlike some people.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way he looks
I
at
don't
you.
like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Inquisitor, are you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not?
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the
Well, I don't think I need to go coins tossed. It's this literally I can do the same thing.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties. Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the... Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for 2 men. I can't.
Huh. I don't know. This is a cool segment, but I'm kind of lost.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Sky.
Ah, here we go. Oh, wait, I was out here before. I suppose I can, like, jump over that, huh? Nope. Nope. Oh.
My... I can help myself.
Okay, so I can get over here. But to what end?
Lord Severin Ducey, Baron of Jada, accompanying the...
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
I intend to stream most of them. Probably not all of them.
I still remember the day they came to tell
But all their 7th gen ones.
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
I will start looking into Sonic if one specific thing happens. I'll let everyone know. Don't worry. How do this? Yeah, this segment feels. I don't know. It's complicated.
The last 2 people we sent to the servants' quarters have failed.
There's been a lot of activity from the Duke's people. Let's send another agent.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
This is a private conversation.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I didn't expect this to be like such a involved role-playing option. Like, that's actually really surprising.
Interesting.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing.
Oh, I'm trying to find secrets.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Can't believe this is timed. That's insane. Presumably there'll be more segment after the ball, because I didn't figure out shit.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord. Just gossip.
Okay, I gotta hurry back.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, look, it's Morrigan.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith.
That is not the same
Delivered from the
character.
grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Undra.
Also, her animation is really bad.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Yeah, keep smirking.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I know what door it opens?
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
This could be worth checking out.
Boop, 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 boop. Why is there like such a loading screen? Is it a different area? Are they loading like a big cutscene and can't handle it? Like, oh, it's like a combat area.
Why kill the servants? They were...
Oh, it can't automatically equip my shit. It has to be do it wrong for no reason. Why do this? Why do this? Why does it make me do this? Why can't it just remember and re-equip my shit?
Unarmed. Sorry to break it to you, hero, but this is what they call collateral damage. Like war is a loan that's late a few payments. I hope we find the bastard who did this.
How do I get up there? Do I have to do some kind of platforming? Yes, I do. They're insane. I can't believe they're making me do Good fucking platforming, BioWare. Fucking Dark Souls ass shit, having to walk across the narrow fucking beams. Oh, and I'm still losing court approval, of course. Of course. I bet I have to remember to unequip all my stuff when I leave or I'll get penalized because they're very good at making video games.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Bong, bong, bong.
This was no servant. What's he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
That knife bears a Shallon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
What are these clowns?
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
This area is big. Why couldn't everything just be like this? I like how it doesn't automatically disengage me even though it makes me go slower. And also if you hit any button or a trigger, it takes you back into fucking combat mode. I can't believe they have that shit ticking down in this segment. What a fucking disastrous decision. They need to show you mercy when you're doing a combat dungeon. Imagine if I wasn't massively overpowered. Okay, so there's not going to be anything worth looting in any of these chests. It's just God, there's sure a lot of these guys, huh? Is that a secret? Yeah, the blackmail's optional. Oh, it's just theater. Why can't I fucking put away my shit properly? Put away gear. Put away weapon. Thank you. Fuck is making that noise? Oh, it's barred. This does not seem like an especially well thought out segment, if we're being quite honest. At least I'm heading somewhere I haven't been yet. Wait, no, I'm not. I've fucking been here. Okay, there's guys in here, so that's at least something. Put away weapon. Am I supposed to go back to the fucking palace? Okay, I need to go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Went the whole fucking wrong direction. Okay. This seems like a new area. Where are these enemies? Oh, over here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's another statue door.
Well, well. Her Imperial Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see. I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Oh, wait. Oh, there was a fucking place in this room? God!
Weapons ready!
Oh, that's the Harlequin. I guess she's dead now. That Liliana? Oh no, that's an...
Fancy meeting you here. So, you're Inquisitor Trevelyan. I'm surprised they got you sobered up and dressed for this party. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Nice shot.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard's work, I think.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his...
We're all terrible.
I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal?
I'm pretty sure Liliana just nutted thinking about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
There more shit I can find? I feel like there must be more shit I can find. Here in this forbidden area. Oops. Whatever, let's get the fuck out of here.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen?
Oh, was that supposed to be fucking...
I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I should...
This is a long segment.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
I should look around.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. LacunaCraft donated $10. Glad to see you're not a human popsicle. However, you are still knee-deep in Dragon Age bullshit, so it's a wash, I guess. This has been a pretty fun quest, so... So you like it's, you know, it's cool.
Your investments seem to be paying off. War encourages armies to borrow coin. No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of India.
I feel like some of these coins didn't appear until I was already until I had already done things.
Is it true? It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Oh, I don't have enough doors. I don't have enough statues. They go away when I use them. Oh, I said it's okay. This quest specifically is okay. Thank you for the money, by the way. Yeah, this feels like shit's spawning in right now. Like, all this shit wasn't here. Why would you design it this way? Yeah, just all this shit popping in.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Boring.
Warface about everything that isn't murder. Well, I don't know, that isn't about, this doesn't seem like it's about murder. Should I really care?
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Save.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes. This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, but now I have to run all over again. Does anybody know if items appear in the out of that not allowed areas anymore? Where's the... LaCoonCraft donated another $10. Seeing that fucking glowing ring around you makes me think he is chronically farting and using the sound as shitty echolocation. I like to think he's like tensing his pecs and they make like this metallic clap. That's how I'm choosing to internalize this. Yeah, just leave all your secrets out. That's fine. It'll go fine, I promise. I guess we've got a lot of stuff. Let's take it back to Liliana.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight...
She looks like exactly like Cassandra, but recolored.
A certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I like how you can shoot her down. I wonder if Dorian will be upset. Whatever.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not?
Oh my god, please don't just have us T-posing. Like, okay. Why doesn't it tell me? It just says special. Let's pick special.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond
Dance by T-posing.
Perhaps it does.
T-pose dance!
To find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Oh, right. I have to... I can't be honest. I have to be a dick.
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Yeah, just be a dick. Never be straightforward and get points up.
Everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No dances for
I'd
Corypheus.
happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess told me there's proof Gaspard is in league with Tevinter.
She offered up her own brother? She's more cutthroat than I realized.
Then...
Thank you, Lacuna Craft, for the other $5. This is honestly my first time catching one of these live, and I just realized your character is supposed to be Zap Brannigan. Also, goddamn, this is the most fucking French-looking thing I have ever seen. Yeah.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're...
Well, luckily Cullen's on your side, so I know this is wrong.
This path is not the easiest one.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Let's run around pinging, clacking my big pecs together to try and find,
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor?
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
We can only hope Celine
You have
prevails
such
tonight.
beautiful hair,
Gaspard
Commander.
will ruin us
Thank
all.
you.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Ooh, 100.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to...
Duke Gaspard wants another bottle of bread. We'd better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with...
Yeah, this is Warface. He's like Zap Brannigan, but less horrible.
Waste of time.
Justina is like an old woman. I don't think it was romantic. Oh, for fuck's sake, can you just leave my gear on, you piece of shit? Why not automatically re-equip it? Why? Like the fact that a prompt comes up means they know. They know. Why could they never fix it? Could they just not figure out how to do it? Like, what the fuck?
Blackwall, you look very dignified.
Thank you.
Consider a scarf next time, a bit of color.
I shall leave the color to you.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, an elf and a clown. So 2 clowns.
Thank you.
That was good. I'm so glad he did the kick. That guy shit got owned.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you.
Protect you, Inquisitor.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs.
Oh, a rift?
What a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance.
Am I gonna blow up all these guys?
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save
It'd be so good if I just blow these guys up. That'd be so cool.
my trap so willingly.
Can nobody see this?
Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Since the Mass Effect remasters were coming out, I wanted to show everybody the all of BioWare's 7th and 8th gen output.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand.
So...
We'll make a fine gift for the Master.
I mean, I guess that wasn't as cool as I had hoped, but it was okay. He should have just blown them all up. I'm coming. I'm coming. What? Why did he think that... Why did she think that 4 guys with bows could take me? Like, that just seems like poor planning.
Just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were, in fact, demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come.
Oh.
And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Oh, good. It even gave me power. Ugh. I guess I still have to leave. It's stuff seriously tied to statues? God, how annoying. Okay, I can't open it. Is there a door over here I can fucking go through? Yes, okay, good. I'm just gonna do this. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Yeah, I didn't want to cut this quest off in the middle of it, so we're gonna try to finish it before I call it. Oh, look, another clown. You can't hope to stop Warface's secret bloodline technique. That just isn't gonna happen. Urameshi Trev, there's not 33 hours left of this game. Also, I have a job. Yep, can't open this door. I don't have enough Hala statues. Wish I had known there was something like that behind one of those doors. I'd have saved them. No, not... I'm self-employed, so it's not like full-time.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Let's do this.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Luckily I changed clothes in that cut.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost.
Thank you, Lacuna Craft, for $5. What do you mean shitposting doesn't pay the bills?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard, you cannot believe this. You know I would never...
Just running away while the Iron Guards take her. No, no. No, I'm not gonna kill her.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Finally, what we all came to see, the French crying.
Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Your captain tells me you spent all night sneaking mercenaries into the palace, Gaspard. You intended to attack.
And where did your troops come from, Inquisitor? If sneaking men into the palace is damning, then we are both damned.
I have the instructions you sent your general to sneak men into the palace in preparation
Owned.
for an attack.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
By all means, continue to protest your innocence, Gaspard. We find this performance endlessly fascinating.
Oh, are they, Orlando Doom?
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries. So much for your chivalry.
Is that like...
honor, cousin.
I guess that is supposed to be how it goes on.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Should I implicate Briala? She also sucks. Should I just get all three of them killed? That would be really funny.
Of course, Briala helped him betray Orlais.
Don't be absurd.
Was it someone else who murdered the Imperial ambassadors in order to draw out the negotiations?
You killed negotiators?
Even if I did this, you can't touch me. Not without starting riots in every slum and alienage in Orly.
The elves won't protect her once they know about her involvement with you during the purge of Halam Shiral.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts
L.
tonight. I owe you my life, and Orly owes you its future. You have done a service
Cole
to the Empire
hates me.
never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orly will never forget your part.
You're welcome, Your Highness. I truly am great.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orly. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor.
This was a lot better than the Nightmare Demon arc.
To end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
Diablo jobs with $5. Cole looks like their second attempt at Fujo bait while trying to avoid any form of stylization. No, he's way too like innocent and weird. I feel like Dorian is their attempt at Fujo bait, but they literally do not understand. So,
welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
There was an ancient dowager looking for you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. But you look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It was a nice, if shocking, change of pace. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can.
let's both awkwardly waggle our hands.
I have just the thing. Let's dance.
I was hoping you.
Let's T-pose together.
Thank goodness one of us has a little initiative.
Cut away immediately because EA executives don't like it.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
It's always something.
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
She's upset because I deplatformed her.
The Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Do they? I feel like that showing dick doesn't get you AO.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Where's Morrigan? I actually am interested in talking to her. Oh yeah, I guess Cyberpunk isn't AO. That's weird. Huh. Core power. Ooh, we're not, we actually are pretty close to the end of this game now. I'd say 2 more streams probably. Where's Morrigan? There's Cornbread Pocket's son. Except he's actually Loghain's son technically in this one. Lacuna Craft donated another $10. They tastefully show his dick, so it doesn't count or some shit.
You're the Inquisitor.
Yes?
I thought you'd be scarier. Mother said you were scary.
Why would your mother say such a thing?
Because people fear the next stage if it comes too soon.
Kieran.
Fucking Ben Shapiro-ass kid.
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see.
This kid seems too old to be talking like that.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's a bit weird.
There's something rather unusual about him.
There is. He is a special lad. It falls to me to protect him from anything and anyone that mean him ill. Most of all, he must be protected from myself. No one could harm him more than I. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
Smirk.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones.
Oh, it's an actual kid. That makes a lot of
Did
sense.
not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all.
I like how she immediately went back to her swamp winch outfit. And I like how you can't ask why she switched to it, why she's dressed like a swamp witch.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, 'tis that he actually may.
Let's see if I get to decide the fate of that lady. And then we'll end the stream. Yes, we get to sit. Let me make sure it isn't going to start the next quest. Yeah, judge the prisoner. This is 10 years after the first game. Fake Angel BR because Dragon Age Keep doesn't work right. That's why.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of.
This seems really cowardly, lady.
Wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth,
I'm Jesus Christ.
in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Solus sucks. Okay, that's gonna be it for this stream. Let me see who I'm gonna send you to.
Yeah.
We'll do it next time. Have fun with Shibuya.